కళ్యాణ మండపం ఎదురుగా అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్ దగ్గర మాగుంట లేఅవుట్ నెల్లూరు.
Tail is the call. And it is tail. So Knight Riders, you won the toss. Teja, ఏం చేయాలనుకుంటున్నావు?
చూస్ టు బౌల్.
రీజన్
అంటే మార్నింగే కొంచెం రెయిన్ పడింది, సో కొంచెం ఆగొస్తుందని ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేస్తున్నాం. సెకండ్ ఇన్నింగ్కి కొంచెం బెటర్ అవుతుందని అనుకుంటున్నాం.
నిన్న ఎలిమినేటర్ 1లో ఒక థ్రిల్లింగ్ విక్టరీ, ఆల్మోస్ట్ పోయిందా అనుకునేటువంటి టైం నుంచి లక్కీలీ యూ గాట్ రేవంత్ రెడ్డి అవుట్ అండ్ దెన్ యూ కమ్ బ్యాక్ ఇన్ టు ది గేమ్. సో ఇవాళ ఎలాంటి గేమ్ ప్లాన్ తోటి వస్తున్నారు?
ఏం లేదు సార్, సింపుల్గా పెడదాం అనుకుంటాను. నిన్న చేసిన ఎర్రర్స్ లేకుండా కొంచెం ఫ్రీగా అయ్యేటట్టు చూసాం.
గుడ్ లక్. మాధవ్, ఆల్వేస్ టాస్ గెలిచినా ఓడినా అదే నవ్వు. ఒకవేళ టాస్ గెలిచుంటే ఏం చేద్దామని?
జస్ట్ ఏదైనా బౌల్ ఫస్ట్, మా ప్లేయర్స్ వచ్చి ఫస్ట్ బౌలింగ్ తీసుకుందామని టాస్ గెలిస్తే. అఫ్కోర్స్ మేము బ్యాటింగ్ కూడా కొంచెం ప్రీవియస్ మ్యాచ్ చూస్తే దీని మీద ఇలాంటి వికెట్ మీద 200 పెట్టాం టోటల్. యాజ్ వీ హోప్ సేమ్ టార్గెట్ విల్ గివ్.
యా, ఎస్టర్డే యూ స్కోర్డ్ 211 అగైనెస్ట్ రూరల్ లయన్స్. సో ఇవాళ అంతకన్నా ఎక్కువ టార్గెట్లో ఉందా మైండ్లో?
థింక్ హోప్ఫుల్లీ ఉండొచ్చు.
ఎనీ చేంజెస్?
నో, సేమ్ లెవెన్.
Same 11 you are playing. All the best. Good luck. That's all from the center. The Knight Riders Kovur captain has won the toss and without any hesitation, he decided to bowl first on this greeny surface. Thank you.
ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్య
Good afternoon. Welcome to all the viewers. This is Simapuri Premier League Qualifier 2. Knight Riders Kovur and Royal Challengers Gudur are clashing for the final berth. In the afternoon, Knight Riders captain has won the toss, and looking at the grass on the pitch, on the surface, he decided to bowl first. In the qualifier 1 yesterday morning, Gudur lost to Rural Lions. In the evening, Knight Riders have a comfortable victory against Kavali. For this qualifier 2, Gnaneshwar and Mahib Kumar are the openers for Gudur, and Hari Krishna is started the proceedings for Kovur. Started with a wide, and then Gnaneshwar taken a single. Now Mahib Kumar on the strike. Yesterday against Rural Lions, Mahib Kumar played a brilliant knock, 109 runs. He carried the bat. And even Hari Krishna had a dream spell yesterday against Kavali. Off the mark, Mahib Kumar. Gentle push to the mid-wicket reason, and comfortably completed the 1 run. 3 on the board, including a wide in the first over. Hari Krishna yesterday, he got 2 wickets in the first over itself. He sent both openers to the pavilion without scoring a run. For Hari Krishna's fiery spell yesterday for Kavali, both openers out to duck. But today, Gnaneshwar and Mahib Kumar started well, playing as per the merit of the ball. Gnaneshwar trying to guide the ball toward third man reason. There is a fielder at short third man in the circle. This is first 6 overs. Is the power play, as we all know. 1 fielder waiting at the deep square leg reason for the bouncer to pull, for the short pitch delivery to pull, and 1 at deep point if the batsman gone for a uppercut. But this time Gnaneshwar gently driven to the short mid-on fielder, and 1 run. Against Rural Lions, the Royal Challengers scored 211 runs, but still that was not sufficient for the Rurals. So today in the toss time, Madhav told that he is aiming to score more. On the back foot, a gentle over from Hari Krishna. It's only 4 runs he given, including a wide, 4 without loss. From the far end, Narayana is bowling. Even Narayana had a good run in the Qualifier 1. Both Hare Krishna and Narayana made the damage for Kavali. Once again, it is Narayana from the far end. In the Qualifier 1, this Hare Krishna and Narayana shared 6 wickets between them. Both of them taken 3 each, and both of them very economy. So how Narayana will bowl today? Gnaneshwar is on strike. Nicely driven. Perfectly gone into the back foot of a shot of good length area. Delivery nicely driven. First boundary on the board. Gnaneshwar was slightly disappointed against the Rural Lions in the qualifier. He scored only 28 runs, but today hope he aimed for big. Once again, wide and short, nicely cut away to the third man reason. Back-to-back boundaries to Gnaneshwar. The first over was very quiet, but now they know that this is the Eliminator 2. The winner will go to the finals, which will happen on tomorrow at the same venue. So definitely both the openers are trying to negotiate the power play well without losing any wicket and some runs on the board. Once again going for a card, but not time. So dot ball after 2 consecutive boundaries. Narayana just changed his pace. This time there is a single. Nine runs scored from 4 balls this over. This is Simhapuri Premier League Season 1. 8 teams have participated. First in the league phase, each team played with others. 7 matches every team has played. In the tables, points table, Royal Challengers stand fast, and Nellore Rural Lions was the second. Then Sunrisers Kavali and Knight Riders Kovur. In the qualifier, one Nellore Rural Lions won against Royal Challengers Gudur. In the eliminator, 1 Kovur won against Kavali. A close encounter. The surface is really good. It is helping both bowlers, batters, even actually it is helping the spinners also, not only the medium pacers. There's a lot of grass on the surface, but it helps the spinners. This time Mahib Kumar stepped down, but nicely bowled by Narayana, not given the room. So only 1 run, 10 10 from this over and 14 after 2. It is Hare Krishna continued from the pavilion end. He was very successful in Qualifier 1, but today he started slowly. Short and wide, no problem to the batter. Gone for a cut, but there is a protection at the deep point, reason for only 1 run. Very good fielding placement. Square of the wicket is covered. One waiting at deep square leg and one waiting at point boundary. In between there is a backward point cover. This time gone for uppercut, but no chance to any fielder. Nicely finding the gap. Gnaneshwar. Number 3 to him. We are in the 3rd over and it is 19 for no loss. Against Rural Lions, they had only 55 runs on the board in the power play. So I am sure that today Royal Challengers is looking with a different plan. Now the deep square leg moving to deep mid-wicket region, covering both the square leg and mid-wicket. Once again, a wideish delivery, but straight to the fielder at point, no run. Gnaneshwar wanted to take, but Mahib Kumar sent him back rightly. Slight fumble, but Mahib Kumar does not want to take any risk against that misfielding. So many times we have seen that if you take a risk in misfielding, there's a chance of getting the wicket. This time Gnaneshwar wanted to play the ball towards third man reason, going for a cut but missing the line. Nice comeback by Hare Krishna, the very experienced bowler from Kovur. But this time he found the gap, and what a timing it is. Shared timing. The point boundary fielder moving slightly towards cover region, but still perfect placing and timing by Gnaneshwar. Number 4 to him. Runs are coming in the 3rd over. Hare Krishna is not happy with the fielding effort. The fielder dived but could not able to stop the boundary. The ball went to the boundary like an arrow. This time on the onside for a single. Very good over. 24 after 3. 10 from this over, 2 boundaries and 2 singles. Now Gnaneshwar is looking very aggressive. He is taking the charge. Mahib Kumar, who scored a century in the Qualifer 1, is slightly maintaining calmness. Morning, there was a slight drizzle in the ground. Still, the captain of Kovur thinks that there is something juice in the wicket, so he decided to bowl first. Narayana continues and gone for big drop. There is a chance. Gone for big. Taking leaving edge straight into the hands of the fielder at the point boundary. Riaz is the fielder. Very good collection. Nicely clapped. Lekhas Reddy is the wicket keeper for Kovur. Gnaneshwar got a life on 20. Riaz is the fielder who dropped that of Narayana bowling innings fourth over. Let us see how much he will keep on capitalize that life. In the fourth over itself he got a life. Mahib Kumar not in that aggressive mode. He is starting very slowly, but against the Rural Lions he played a blinder 109 of 56 balls. He hit 14 boundaries and 3 sixers in that innings. Now definitely the captain Madhav is expecting the same kind of, yes, that kind of the shots everybody is expect from Mahib Kumar. This time Narayana bowled a wideish delivery, short one, no problem to the Mahib Kumar. Very nice cut for boundary, first boundary to him. Gnaneshwar had already 4. This is the fourth innings of the innings. Narayana is continuing. Yesterday, once again Mahib Kumar leaving the crease and just a gentle push for 1 run, bringing Gnaneshwar on the strike. It's a very good batting between these two, Gnaneshwar and Mahib Kumar. They are trying to negotiate the power play very well. Already Gnaneshwar got a life. When he was on 20, he was dropped. Riaz was dropped off Narayana. Narayana mostly bowling the good length areas, and from there he taking the move. "31 runs without loss after 4 overs. Still the captain Akhil is very confident on his strike bowler, trying to give number 3 to him. Yes, it is. Hari Krishna is ready to bowl is the third and fifth over of the innings. Started slowly. Just 8 runs run rate they are maintaining. Hare Krishna continues. This time short one and not timed. Going for pull but not timed well. Straight away field at the mid on in the circle. So no run. Not taking a wicket, but these two bowlers are really able to keep the batsmen under control. But this time going for a cut. 1 run. Mahib Kumar is very good at square drive. Pull shots. Gnaneshwar is on strike. This time Gnaneshwar nicely driven. Perfect point boundary to him, number 5. Appal Reddy and Sudarshan Prasad are officiating for today's match. And with me, Ramakrishna and Srinivas are the official scorers. Once again, but this time only 1 run. Gnaneshwar is not happy. He missed an opportunity to find the gap. Already he is enjoying 1 live. The Riaz was the fielder who dropped that catch at point boundary of Narayana. This time Mahib Kumar step down and the first maximum on the board. He cleared the long off boundary for a maximum. Mostly Hare Krishna bowling at the good length areas, and from there he is taking this, he is getting the swing. Once again moving towards off stump line and going for a cut, but straight to the fielder. Is only 1 run and good backup. 44. End of 5, it is 44 for no loss. Today Hare Krishna bowled 3 overs for no wicket, but in the qualifier 1, in his first 3 overs he got 3 wickets. In the first over itself he got 2. Overall he bowled 4 overs, conceded only 36 runs for 3 wickets yesterday. Now Narayana was given break. The spinner introduced in the power play. This is the last over for power play, and it is Sandeep, Hema Sandeep, another medium pacer. Hema Sandeep is the another bowler. Even he bowled yesterday. He was Slightly expensive yesterday, 4 overs, 43 runs, but taken 2 crucial wickets. So once again, the captain Akhil is looking for that breakthrough. They know that they have to take at least 1-2 wickets in the power play after elected to bowl fast on the surface. Narayana already created one opportunity, but that was dropped out. Nicely played to the third man, reason for a run. Gyaneshwar is in attacking mode. It's a good thing that Mahib Kumar maintaining a slow one. He wanted to stay at the wicket till the end. He knows if he stay at the wicket, runs will flow. The Gyaneshwar is taking some chances against the bowlers. Nicely played. Not in hurry. They wanted to read the bowler. Bowling change. So definitely they are giving some respect to the bowler. Both of them are playing to the merit of the ball. Bowling at the good length area and getting the swing. Mahib wanted to play over point Rezan. We are in the 6th over of the innings. This is the power play last over. The things are under control after elected to bat. But this time Mahib stepping down and going for big, but straight away the field rate mid off. One bounce to him. No run. This over so far only 2 runs is scored from 4 balls. Last 2 balls for the power play. This time another single. 3 from 5 this over. Score is 47 so far. Still 1 ball to come in the power play. Yesterday in the qualifier 1 they scored 55 for no loss. But they wanted to score more. But these two, Harikrishna and Narayana, really bowled well. Good over to finish. Only 4 runs. 48 after power play. Another bowling change. Hari Krishna bowled 3 overs. But now Riaz. What a timing it is. But it's only 1 run. But for that catch drop, the fielders are really good. The Kovur Knight Riders. Only 1 run. The power play is only 48. With the single 50 runs on the board for Royal Challengers Gudur, but the power play was very quiet. Only 48 runs scored. A slower one. In the qualifier 1, they scored 55 runs, but today still less to them. To that, it is 48. Is in the air. The fielder was looking for that, but clearing it. The maximum 6, number 2 in the innings. Today Gnaneshwar is looking some aggression he is showing, and already he had some good looking shots. This time nicely played on the onside for a single, bringing his partner Mahib Kumar onto the strike. We are in the 7th over. The already 50 runs scored on the board. Now it is 57. So far 9 runs scored. Nicely played for a single. 10 from the over. 7 down. It is 58 for no loss. The Kovur played brilliant even against the best bowling attack against Kavali. They scored 212 runs. So definitely Royal Challengers need to put some big total on the board. Only Gnaneshwar is taking the risk. Mahib Kumar still not on the fire. If these two are started fire, Akhil, the captain himself, into the attack in the 8th over of the innings. Hema Sandhi bowled only 1 over. Now Akhil. The very experienced left arm spinner Akhil. Nicely bowled, looking the Gnaneshwar leaving the crease, so he changed his line, not allowing him to go for big. So only 1 run. Even Gnaneshwar played well. He was very smart. Mahib Kumar could not able to time the ball well. It's only one run. We are in the 8th over, but still Mahip scored only one boundary and 1 6. While in the Qualifier 1, he scored 14 boundaries. So definitely this is the time for Mahip. Already we are in the 8th over. After this, only 12 overs left. This is the Qualifier 1, Qualifier 2. So the loser will go home. This time, Mahip Kumar stepped down and lofted it over the boundary. Over the bowler for a boundary. At the end of 8 overs, 66 for no loss. Sandeep coming from the pavilion end. He bowled 1 over from the far end. Riaz was taken off, and Hema Sandeep from the pavilion end. Gnaneshwar, it's only 1 run. Mahip Kumar just started attacking. Last over he had. That's what Mahip is looking, and there was a in the air for a while, but nicely fielded. Only 2 runs. Akhil's last over, last ball. Mahip Kumar stepped down and lofted over the bowler for a boundary. That was his second in the innings, already 1-6 to his account. This time moving to the off stump line, and could not able to collect, but they got 1 run by form of leg by. Another extra run on the board. Already Hari Krishna started the innings with a wide. So extra number 2 on the board. They are very disciplined, not giving many extras. Gnaneshwar another extra run on the board. We are in the 9th over, but things under control. Really, the deep field is very good. They are not eleving the boundaries. But for the triage catch drop, all the fielders are really impressive. Another wide. Appal Reddy, very senior umpire from Andhra Cricket Association, given that signal. With him, Sudarshan Prasad are the officials for today's match, and Ramakrishna and Srinivas are the official scorers. This is Simhapuri Premier League Season 1 Eliminator Qualifier 2. This time, oh, what a shot it is! In and out! One bounce to the fence. And 9 overs completed. It is 77 for no loss. And time for strategic timeouts. after the break. 77 for no loss. Gnaneshwar batting on 40 and Mahib Kumar 32. 5 extras so far in the innings. They have not lost a wicket, but even the scoring rate is not that fast as they were expecting. There is a half-hearted appeal for leg before. The captain Akhil is continuing his second over. Coming round the stumps, and this time Gnaneshwar kneeling down and gone for the maximum over mid-wicket reason. Number 3 to him. His third six taking him to 46. He got a life on 20. The Riyaz dropped the catch of Narayana. But since then, Gnaneshwar was looking in a different gear. This time good comeback by Akhil. Only 1 run. This is the 10th over of the innings. The halfway is on. Mahib Kumar slightly slow today. In the Qualifier 1, he scored a brilliant century, 109 of just 57 balls, but today he is but the Gnaneshwar once again leaving the crease and guiding the ball to the third man boundary, and with that he completed his 50 runs. Well played, Gnaneshwar. For his 50 runs. 50, he scored 50 of 33 balls with six boundaries and 3 sixes to him. Quickly completed second run. 10 overs, halfway gone. It is 91 for no loss. 14 runs came from that last over. Akhil bowled well in the first over, but Gnaneshwar was very attacking mood in the last over. There was small discussion is going on now. Who is going to bowl the 11th over? Now halfway gone. Still they are waiting for the first wicket on the board. Narayana bowled 2 overs in the first spell. Now coming back for his second spell and his number 3. 11th of the innings. He got an opportunity to get Gnaneshwar out, but Riyaz dropped that catch at point boundary. Started off with wide Narayana. just timed it. No power use, only placing on time. Mahip Kumar. At the other end, Gnaneshwar already completed his 50 runs. Mahip just get up. Narayana started with a wide and now a boundary to Mahip Kumar. 5 from 1 ball. The fielding is spread. Now Narayana decided to coming round the stumps. To get the angle, but Mahip is thinking another way. Going for big, but only 1 run. Good call. It's only 1 run. Mahip batting on 38. This time not missed. Nicely taken it, long on boundary. Teja Reddy is the catcher. Just waiting for the ball. Not diverting his eyes from the ball, but Narayana again got him. Once he missed it, but this time again Narayana got the wicket in his second spell. Gnaneshwar, but entertained for a while. He scored 53 of 35 balls with 6 fours and 2 sixers. They lost their first wicket at 97 for 1 in the 11th over. And now Dhruva is walking in. Dhruva also in good form. In the Qualifer 1 against Rural Alliance, he scored a brilliant knock of 35 of 26 balls. But now the captain wants more from him now. Somehow Narayana got the breakthrough. Good captaincy bringing back Narayana in the 11th over. And Narayana cleverly bowled the around the stumps to Gnaneshwar and not giving that elevation. But still Gnaneshwar wanted to go for big. And Teja Reddy is the catcher. Nicely bowled, straight away, off the mark, Dhruva. Throw was not correct. Now it is Mahip Kumar to take the responsibility once he lost his partner Gnaneshwar. Mahip opened the innings and he understands the surface behavior. Once again a spectacular fielding by Teja. Saving the boundary, only 2 runs. With that 100 runs to Royal Challengers Gudur. In the 11th over, they got their 100 runs on the board. Good Yakar, but nicely played for 1 run. And retain the strike with him, Mahib Kumar, with that 101 for 1 after 11. Siddhartha is the new bowler number 6 in the eliminator 1 against Kavali. He bowled 4 overs, not taking a wicket, but was economic. Just conceded 35 runs. But this time his captain Akhil wants a wicket from him. He wanted the Mahib to get out, the settled one. Mahib is on strike. But Mahib gone for a good cut and run. The fielder is running with the shade timing. Another boundary to him. A point boundary. If you look at that short and wide for Mahib Kumar, no problem going on to the back foot. Nicely cut it. Perfect timing, perfect placement. Resulting another boundary to him to the total. Now it is 105. We are in the 12th over. This time step down. And a leg byes. But either way runs are coming. Leg by boundary. Another extra runs added to the total. As long as runs are adding to the total, the Royal Challengers does not bother whether it is from the bat or extras. Runs have to add to the total. They know that the opponent Knight Riders is having a very strong batting lineup against Kavali. They scored 212 runs. So definitely Royal Challengers Gudur is looking to score at least 200 runs to challenge them. What a shot it is. A perfect reverse sweep for the maximum. Dhruva. What a shot it is. The bowling change is giving some runs to them. Already 1 boundary. 4 leg byes, 1 6, and this is a wide again. So runs are coming. Total 16 so far scored in this over, including 4 leg by boundaries. This time nicely played, but Dhruva wanted a single. He was not happy with his partner. Mahib Kumar was not taking any start because the fine leg fielder is in the circle. He is far to that. And this time good call by his partner, and again Dhruva retained the strike. It is 12 overs completed, 118 for 1. Narayana job is over. Once he got the breakthrough again, he was given a break. Hema Sandeep is brought back to the attack. Hema Sandeep bowled 2 overs. Earlier, Hema Sandeep bowled 2 overs. Now he is coming for his third. Dhruva, the just entertainer. Only timing. Just look at that. He just pushed the ball to long on rope for a 6. in the fourteenth over. Bowler Siddharth. Bowler Siddharth. Nicely played Mahib Kumar for 1 run. With that single, Mahib 48. In the 14th over, still Mahib waiting for his half century. But Dhruva this time not wasting any time, and another big one over covers for a maximum 6. The Gnaneshwar first laid the platform. On that, Dhruva is trying to build a big innings. Gnaneshwar was very good. He scored 53 of 35 runs with 6 fours and 2 sixers. Once he was given a life by Riaz of Narayana bowling. When Gnaneshwar was on 20 runs, he was given a life, but after that he could be able to score more runs and he completed his 50 runs. So he had another 33 runs after he get a life. And at the end he given a good company to his partner Mahib Kumar, still who is waiting for his 50. Mahib today somehow could not able to find the gap, and even he is not able to getting the timing. Still he is managing the scoreboard with only singles. But at the other end, Dhruva is really who is looking very aggressive, not letting the bowlers down, not allowing the bowler to dominate him. Once again it is Dhruva who is stepped out, and there is a fielder waiting for. Once again it is a drop. Once again it is Riaz who given the life to Gnaneshwar once, and now he is the same Riaz. Now this time Dhruva. 146 after 14 overs for 1. Definitely it would have been 2 had the catch been taken by Riaz at long off. But still only 1 wicket on the board after elected to bowl. Knight Riders Kovur still waiting for the number 2 on the board. Mahib Kumar, who is batting on 49, but with him Dhruva is very quick. Narayana bowling his 4th over, 15th of the innings. The only successful bowler for Kovur is Narayana. He got the wicket of Gnaneshwar. Dhruva was dropped on 30. Now he is moving on to 31 with that chance. Let us see how many runs Dhruva will add. Once again started with wide Narayana, the only successful bowler so far for Kovur. We are in the 15th over after this 5 overs left. Nicely played Dhruva, but only 1 run. For Kovur, the ground field is really good, but the catching needs to be improved. Already they dropped 2. And already that proved costlier. If you give a chance to the top order batter, the result will be in other way. Mahib Kumar once again failing to climb the ball, but he completed the 1 run, and with that his 50 completed. Back to back in the Qualifier 1, he scored a century, but today he was very slow. 50 of 37 balls, 50 runs. Unlike the yesterday's innings. Yesterday, he scored 109 of just 56 balls. What a shot it is, Dhruva. There is a fielder waiting for it. And this time, Akhil making no mistake. And not much damage done. Added only 1 run to that catch drop. They lost their second. And Narayana got his second wicket. This time the captain Akhil waiting at the long off boundary. A simple catch to him. Dhruva's innings got over. The second wicket fallen at 149, but Dhruva was the entertainer. He scored a brisky 31 of just 14 balls with 1 boundary and 3 towering sixers. In the last over, he got a life when he was on 30, but not capitalized that. He added only 1 run to that. At the end again, Narayana is the successor. Now the captain, Madhav. Is it number 4? Madhav not having big scores in the tournament, but maintained that 200 strike rate at all times. So we are in the 15th over, and after this only 5 overs left. Madhav knows that he needs to go for aggression. At the other end, Mahib Kumar just completed his 50 runs. Madhav get off the mark. A gentle push to the short covers and completed 1 run. Now Mahib Kumar bringing on to the strike. He completed his 50. The only 5 overs left. So what Mahib will do? Will he go to the top gear now? Nicely played this time. Rest of like a boundary. So 15 completed. 154 for 2. 10 runs being maintained, the run rate. Akhil into the attack again for his second spell. 16th over of the innings. Madhav is on strike. Captain to captain, but only one run. Mahip just finished his 50 runs. Once again, shot and Hema Sandeep has become only the spectator, looking at that maximum. Hema Sandeep was waiting at the boundary line, but he became the spectator, looking at Mahip's maximum. This time Mahip Kumar stepped down and going for another big, this time front of the wicket. Over long on boundary for 6. Earlier he had the square of the wicket, now front of the wicket. Mahip is very good, almost a 360 degrees batter. Once he finished his 50, back to back to Mahip. This time nicely caught for 1 run. There is no backup at this non-striker's end, so completed another 2. Nicely cut, but only 1 run. Another big over coming up for Gudur. Already 2 sixers, 1 2-run and single. 15 scored from 4. 16. And this time Madhav taking the elevation and going over covers for a big 22 runs scored from this over. 176 after 16 overs and time for strategic timeout.
ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో. అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి, మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్, గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్ మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు. అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్లా, 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే, అన్ని కంపెనీల హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ సౌకర్యం కలదు. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో అత్యాధునిక వైద్య సేవలు అతి తక్కువ ఖర్చులో. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్, పివిఆర్ కళ్యాణ మండపం ఎదురుగా, అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్ దగ్గర, మాగుంట లేఅవుట్, నెల్లూరు.
The strategic timeout is coming to an end. In any ground, the dogs are very common. The dogs will run from one end to one end, but at this venue, the monkeys if my cameraman is aiming at those, really the monkeys are playing, fighting and taking the bananas from the players' hands. Even of course this one is enjoying the buttermilk packet. The stumps, but the resulting same one bounce to the mid-wicket boundary. Mahib Kumar, he played 37 balls for his 50, but after that he scored a brilliant brisky.
23 runs up. 6 balls.
Once he finished his 50 runs, he scored 23 runs from last 6 balls he faced. Look the difference, and Hari Krishna, good comeback. Bowled an archer length, only 1 run, nicely driven. Half drive for 1. Akhil was the fielder who already got a catch of Dhruva at long off. Oh, what a shot it is. Simple timing. No power, only timing. The captain Madhav not wasting any ball. He faced the first ball was a dot ball. After that Madhav going for runs. Hari Krishna still bowling around the stumps. Once again he tried the same, but this time straight to the fielder. No run. Hari Krishna in the eliminator 1 was very successful. 4 overs, 36 runs, 3 wickets, particularly in the power play. First over he got 2 wickets, but today he is slightly off color. Still waiting for first wicket to his name. Nicely bowled, change of pace, only 1 run, straight to the captain Akhil. Akhil was also expensive today. He conceded 22 runs in his third over. That is the 16th over of the innings. But this time Mahib again clearing the square leg fence for a maximum.
192.
It is 192 after 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. Still 3 overs to come in the innings. Once they were very slow. Even in the power play they were 648 for 0. Just 8 runs per over. But now scoring more than 10 runs per over. It is another Hari Krishna today was expensive 4-0, 43-0. At the other end, Narayana bowled well once again 4-0, 35-2. Another bowling change. Siddharth he has brought back into the attack. Akhil he himself dropped off. He conceded 22 runs in his last over. So Siddharth was given the ball to bowl the 18th over of the innings. Coming around the stumps, Madhav straight to the favourite short third man. There is a favourite short third man, backward point, and even the point boundary is waiting for him. Long off, long on, deep mid wicket. The fine leg in the circle, and going for big, and one bounce. All okay. Once again, it is Riaz. Farhad Qadri is the fielder there at point boundary. He was looking the ball to come straight, but gone turn, so could not able to stop the boundary. Another boundary to him, Madhav. This time nicely played, calling for 2, but only 1 run. Quickly Mohan moving to 80s. Mahib Kumar quickly on to 80. Once he completed his 50, he was on the top gear. Once again it is Mahib Kumar going for the maximum. With that 200 runs for Royal Challengers Gudur. Still 2 overs to come after this. This is the 18th over of the innings. So definitely they are aiming for 230, 240. Missing the line. Going for reverse sweep, but he missed the line completely. Even the wicket keeper Lekhas Reddy got injured, a slight injury to him. Lekhas Reddy injured slightly, but Siddharth continues. Mahip Reddy only one run. Good call by his partner Madhav. And it is a good thing that Mahip Reddy retained the strike. 201 after 18. Two more overs left in the innings. Again, Hema Sandeep coming for his fourth over. Both Hari Krishna and Narayana completed their 4 overs quota. Hari Krishna was wicketless today, 4 overs 43 runs, while Narayana 4 overs 35 runs, 2 wicket, and Sandeep bowling his fourth over. Akhil bowled only 3. Riaz bowled 1. So the penultimate over, Hema Sandeep.
Mahip Reddy కాదు Mahip Kumar.
Mahip Kumar. Started well. Mahip is on 80s. This is the penultimate over. Hema Sandeep bowling his fourth over. Akhil bowled only 3 overs. The penultimate over started well with a dot ball. Mahip looking for a wide. But this time Mahip was successful. Send the ball to the another ground for maximum. He is on to 90s. With that 6 is 93. So another century on the cards for Mahip. Once again, this time very good feeling. Only 2 runs. Certainly boundary was saved by Teja. Teja was very good. Both Teja and Akhil are waiting at the long on, long off boundaries. Both of them are very good. Both of them taken 1 catch each. This time, but only 1 run. Moving on to 96. Kneeling down and going for big, but Akhil this time. Running forward from the long off region. Now Mahip on strike, who is 1 stroke away for his triple figure mark. Already he had a century in the Qualifier 1. And it is. He reached his consecutive century in a style. Now he is on 91 or 2.
220, sir.
And the total is 220 for 2. That is end of 19. Last over of the innings.
ఉంది సార్ లాస్ట్ ఓవర్ ఉంది. మహీప్ 102 3 balls.
Siddharth is the bowler who is coming for the last over. Mahip just finished off his century. Back-to-back centuries to Mahip, and Madhav is very clever to bring Mahip on the strike in the last over.
53, sir. 53 balls. 7-4. 7-4.
Once again using the crease and going the maximum over mid wicket. If you look the acceleration of the innings by Mahip Kumar, he played 37 balls to reach his 50 mark, but after that he played only 16 deliveries to reach the second 50. Overall 53 balls century mark. Once again going for big but missing the line. This time the Siddharth having a laugh on his face. Another 3 balls left in the innings. 227 on the board. Very good fighting total. Nicely flicked, but only 1 run. 228. The captain on the strike. Can Siddharth keep him on the back foot for the remaining 2 balls? What Madhav will do? Will he go for big or will take a single and again bring back Mahip Kumar on the strike to face the last delivery? What is in captain's mind? What Siddharth will do? This time Madhav decided to go for big. Another maximum by Madhav over mid-wicket. 234. 1 ball to come in the innings. After elected to bowl, they didn't get the start what they wished to had. Kovuru, particularly Hari Krishna and Narayana, could not able to provide a breakthrough in the power play. Just once Narayana provided that, but Riaz dropped it. But after that, Gnaneshwar and Mahip Kumar really went on well, capitalizing by that and added 97 runs for the first wicket. It's a boundary. It's a wide ball in extra and extra ball. Then again, Dhruv and Mahip Kumar added quick 52 runs for the second wicket. Now the third wicket partnership is going on. Still 1 ball to come. Not time, but from the 6. What a shot. Not time look, but he got the 6. End of 20. 241 for 2. ఎంత
32 sir. 14 balls.
14 balls, boundary 6.
Balls 32. 2 4 3 6.
This way.
109.
Again 109.
56 balls.
50.
6. 7 4 8 6s.
Okay.
Siddharth 40 57 0.
40.
57 0.
Akhil 30.
44 0.
This time gone for uppercut, but no chance to any fielder. But this time he found the gap, and what a timing it is. Sheer timing. Narayana continues and gone for big drop. So that's 241 for 2. Kind of, yes, that kind of. For Royal Challengers Gudur. Shots everybody is expecting just in a while. Kovur chase will this begin. Time Narayana ball. Till then, this time Mahip Kumar step down and the first maximum on the board. Is in the air. The fielder was looking for that, but clearing it. The max. This time, eliminator Qualifer 2. This time, what a shot it is. In and out. One bounce to the fence. Coming round the stumps, and this time Gnaneshwar kneeling down and gone for the maximum over balls. But today he is. But Gnaneshwar once again. This time not missed. Gone for a good cut and run. The fielder is running with the sheer timing. Another boundary to him. A point boundary. This time step down. And a half century. But Dhruva this time not wasting any time, and another big one. Once again it is Dhruva who is stepped out, and there is a fielder waiting for. Once again it is a drop. Mahip Kumar once again failing to climb the ball, but he completed the one run, and with that his 50 completed. Back to back in the Qualifier 1, he scored a century, but today he was. What a shot it is, Dhruva. There is a fielder waiting for it, and this time Akhil making no mistake. Nicely played this time. Rest of. Once again shot, and this time Mahip Kumar stepped down and going for another big this time 16. And this time Madhav taking the elevation at long off. Oh, what a shot it is. Innings. But this time Mahip again clearing the fine leg in the circle and going for big, and one bounce. All okay. Once again it is Mahip Kumar going for, but this time Mahip was successful. Send the ball to the another ground. But this time Mahip was successful. Send the ball to the another ground. Once again, this time very good fielding. Kneeling down and going for big, but kill this time. Running forward from, and it is. He reached his consecutive century in his. Once again using the crease and going the maximum over mid wicket. This time Madhav decided to go for big. Another not time, but from the six.
ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో. అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి, మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్, గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్ మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు. అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్లాబ్, 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే, అన్ని కంపెనీల హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ సౌకర్యం కలదు. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో అత్యాధునిక వైద్య సేవలు అతి తక్కువ ఖర్చులో. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్, పివిఆర్ కళ్యాణ మండపం ఎదురుగా, అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్ దగ్గర, మాగుంట లేఅవుట్, నెల్లూరు. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో. అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి, మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్, గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్ మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు, అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్లా, 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే, అన్ని కంపెనీల హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ సౌకర్యం కలదు. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో అత్యాధునిక వైద్య సేవలు అతి తక్కువ ఖర్చులో. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్, పివిఆర్ కళ్యాణ మండపం ఎదురుగా, అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్ దగ్గర, మాగుంట లేఅవుట్, నెల్లూరు. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో. అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి, మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్, గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్ మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు, అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్లా, 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే, అన్ని కంపెనీల హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ సౌకర్యం కలదు. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో అత్యాధునిక వైద్య సేవలు అతి తక్కువ ఖర్చులో. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్, పివిఆర్ కళ్యాణ మండపం ఎదురుగా, అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్ దగ్గర, మాగుంట లేఅవుట్, నెల్లూరు. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో. అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి, మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్, గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్ మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు, అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్లా, 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే, అన్ని కంపెనీల హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ సౌకర్యం కలదు. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో అత్యాధునిక వైద్య సేవలు అతి తక్కువ ఖర్చులో. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్, పివిఆర్ కళ్యాణ మండపం ఎదురుగా, అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్ దగ్గర, మాగుంట లేఅవుట్, నెల్లూరు.
Welcome back for the chase. It is 242 runs to get KKR, Kovur Knight Riders, to get 242 runs to get into the finals. This is the Simhapuri Premier League Season 1. The Eliminator 2 being playing between Kovur Knight Riders and Royal Challengers Gudur. After invited to bat, Royal Challengers Gudur put up a big total on the board. Bhargav started off well. So far only one run. Teja Reddy and Rohit started the innings for them. Against Kavali, these two not had a great innings against them. Both of them went cheaply. Rohit scored only 13 runs while Teja Reddy scored 14. But today, a lot of responsibility on them, and this is Rohit going for a big drive and finding an edge to the wicketkeeper Dhruva. They lost their first wicket in the first over itself. Bhargav was the bowler who created that, who provided that breakthrough. Rohit out for duck, and they lost their first wicket at 1 run, 1 for 1 on the board. First over in progress, 1 for 1. Fahad Qadri is the new batter at number 3, who played a brilliant knock in Eliminator 1, who scored 75 runs of 52 balls yesterday. So today he needs to play the same kind of knock what Mahip Kumar played. He scored a century in the Qualifier 1, again in the Eliminator 2 he scored century. So the Farhad Qadri going to the center with a lot of responsibility, carrying so much responsibility on his shoulders. 242 is the target. At one point of time, Royal Challengers Gudur looking very difficult to get even 200 runs on the board when their power play was not that expected. Power play was only 48 for no loss. But after that, they played really brilliantly well. Particularly Mahip Kumar scored 109 not out of 56 balls with 7 fours and 8 sixers. Mahip Kumar started very slowly today. He played 37 balls to reach his 50 mark. But once he completed his half century, he was unstoppable. He played only 16 deliveries to the next 50. Good start to Farhad Qadri. Very good cover drive. And he involved in the first wicket partnership of 97 with Gnaneshwar Kumar, and then Mahip and Dhruva added 52 runs for the second. And in the final, the third wicket unbeaten partnership with the captain Madhav. Mahip added 92 runs of just 33 balls. At the end, Madhav remained not out 32 of 14 balls. Good finish towards end of the over. Very successful over by Bhargav. Just 5 runs and he got a wicket. Mahip Kumar is the impact sub out. With him, with his place, Afroj is the impact substitute in. So any point of time he will come into the bowling. Rohit is the bowler, number 2 for Royal Challengers from the foreign. Teja Reddy is on strike. Going for big, but safely landed, no man's land. 1 run. Target is very big, so definitely the batsman has to take some risk. Teja Reddy. Farhad Qadri is on strike. Nicely driven through cover. No chance to the cover fielder. The ball reaches to the boundary like an arrow. I'm sure these two try to capitalize the maximum from the power play. Once again, but nicely taken. Not clearing the fielder over mid-off. Gnaneshwar is the catcher. And the dangerous batter Kadri out for just 4 runs. They lost 8 seconds in the second over. 242 is the big target. Going for big, but not clearing the fielder. Straight into Gnaneshwar hands. He scored only 4 runs. And 10 for 2. Roshan Pawan is the new batter walking in at number 4. In the second over itself, they lost their second. 242 is the big total to chase. Roshan Pawan is the impact sub for Knight Riders, and Hari Krishna, after completed his 4 overs quota, he left the field, and Roshan Pawan was in the 18th over of the innings when they were fielding. Now definitely Roshan Pawan has to create some impact with his innings to the team to reach the final line. Target is big, but if you look at the body language of the Royal Challengers Gudur, everybody are on their toes, not allowing any free runs, maintaining their tight line and length. Trying to keep the pressure on the batter. It is 2 overs completed, 12 for 2. 12 runs required rate when they started their innings. Now it is 2 overs down and only 12 on the board, and they lost 2 wickets. Particularly the man in form, Faha Kadri, out cheaply. He scored only 4 runs, but not clearing Gnaneshwar at mid-off in the previous over. Given a simple catch to him. Gnaneshwar was the opener to Royal Challengers, who scored 53 runs. Added 97 runs with the Mahib Kumar for the first wicket. Good cut, finding the gap. Perfect timing and placing. Roshan Pawan. Teja Reddy is the batter now. Roshan Pawan is the impact sub. In the qualifier 1, Roshan Pawan disappointed with the bat, but now a lot of responsibility on his shoulders. 242 is the big total. Already 2 down. Now these two need to stay at the wicket till at least 10-11 overs. Nicely driven and very good fielding. Very good fielding. Diving on the ball and stopping the boundary. Only one run. Some medical attention is required. Once again it is Gnaneshwar. Even in the Qualifier 1, Gnaneshwar was very quick on the field. Already he has taken one catch. What a bounce it is. No clue to the impact. Player Roshan Pawan. Looking for whether it is one in the over. Bhargav already got a wicket of Rohit in the first over. Very long run up this time. It's a drop. Just we are talking about the fielding abilities of Royal Challengers. They are very good on the field, but this time a simple one was put down. Samanvit. Bhargav was the unlucky this time. He created another opportunity to take the third, but Samanvit could not able to hold it. Once again is a shot and pull, but this time Samanvit not making any mistake. After getting the life, once again Teja Reddy out. Pawan Kalyan, Roshan Pawan got a life. Now he is at the non-striker's end and Teja Reddy gone for big. He pulled it but not time. Straight away into the Saman with hands. They lost their third. Under the power play, 3 down.
18, sir. 8 runs, sir. 7 balls.
Once again, Teja Reddy is disappointed. He scored only 8 runs of 7 balls with 1 4. 18 for 3 now. Bhargav, so far the successful bowler, taken 2 wickets. He is bowling his second. Once Roshan Pawan get alive, but Teja Reddy got out and Naveen is the new batter. Naveen not scoring much, but having a good strike rate. 3 overs completed, 19 for 3. Another good over by Bhargav. Naveen on strike now, and Rohit continues from the far end. 5th of the innings. This is under power play now. Rohit is very good bowling at the good length, and from there he is getting the swing. Bhargav mostly bowls the shot of good length and short pitch deliveries to get the wickets. These two bowlers are very different from their approach. Wanted to play on the onside, missing the line. A half-hearted appeal by the bowler, but the impact is very clearly very high. Sudarshan Prasad and Appal Reddy are the officials for today's match. This is the Simhapuri Premier League Season 1, and we are witnessing the Eliminator 2. Very well bowled. And Srinivas and Ramakrishna are the official scorers for this tournament. One is engaged with the online and the other one is busy with the manual scoring. Scorers need to have more concentration. A gentle push to the onside and 1 run. This is the 4th over of the innings. After this, 2 more overs left for power play, but already 3 wickets down. Roshan, Pawan and Naveen this time wide off stump line, going for drive, but only 1 run. There is a fail rate point. Once again, missed the line. Very good over by Rohit. Given only 2 runs in his second over. 21 for 3 after 4. And very good captaincy to see that the successful bowler for Royal Challengers Gudur, the Bhargav, was given the extended over. He is bowling 5th and his 3rd. Already he got 2 wickets. If they get another one, almost the Knight Riders will be under pressure. They know that. That's the reason the Madhav is a very clever captain. Given an extended over to their strike bowler Bhargav. This time short and wide and nicely gone for uppercut. For a 1 bounce to the point region. Boundary to Roshan Pawan. Roshan Mahanama is the yesteryear's Sri Lankan batter who is very strong on the offside. Even today the Roshan Pawan is looking like very strong on the offside. Once again making room and moving towards 5th stump on the offside and nicely cut it for a single. The captain Madhav is looking to get another wicket. The extended over for Bhargav should give the result. Bhargav looking to generate more pace. Sometimes he is losing his control in the follow through. but still could able to maintain the perfect line and length, not giving any room to the batter unless that first delivery. Very wideish one, and Roshan Pawan capitalized that very well, going for an uppercut for one boundary, one bounce to the fence. Once again, this is Naveen who is trying to play the ball towards third man reason, but there is a slip in place. Look at the fielding placement. There is a failed red deep third man and slip in place. Point covers. Extra covers, mid off, mid on, deep mid wicket, and the third man in the circle. In the air, and mine is the call. Yes, the extended over giving the result to them. Bhargav got the third. A simple catch. This time Naveen going for a big one. Missed time. Santhan is the catcher. They lost their fourth. This is the last over for power play, but already 4 wickets down, 26 on the board. Naveen scored only 2 runs of 9 balls. The extended over given the result to Royal Challengers Gudur. Bhargav was a very successful bowler for Gudur so far. Taken the third. Lekaz Reddy, the wicket-keeper batter, is the new batter at the crease. He played a blinder yesterday in the Eliminator 1 against Kavali. Today also he wanted to play that. Yesterday he scored 76 not out of 30 balls. But this time Bhargav going for extra bounce. It's more than the head height, and rightly called by the umpire. Appal Reddy is a wide and one in the over. Very experienced senior umpires from AC are officiating this Simhapuri Premier League Season 1. We are at Nellore. Trying to hit the non-strikers and wickets, and good backup. It's 27 for 4 after power play. 5 overs completed, still 1 over to come in the power play. Bhargav bowled 3 overs for 3 wickets. And from the other end, Rohit is also was given extended over. He is bowling third. Already he enjoyed 1 wicket in his account. So he is bowling the last over of the power play. Maybe there is a bowling change. Rohit maybe stopped after bowling 2 overs. There is a change in bowling. Raghu is number 3 from the far end. This is the last over for power play, but very unexpected and unwanted power play for Knight Riders Kovur. Only 27 runs on the board so far. 4 wickets lost. Gentle push and there is a call for run and nicely sent back. Lekha's ready. No damage done. If the ball hit the stumps directly, the would have been a close call. Raghu is looking like Bumrah. Even his start like that. Slightly bending and then jumping 2-3 steps and then starts his run up. But can he bowl like the Yorkers like Bumrah? Look at that, look at that. Look at that start of the bowling action. Yes. Getting good swing. More or less the same bowling action now. Once you look at him. But going for big and leaving edge straight into the hands of the fielder. Short thought. Raghu got first wicket in his first over. And this is Roshan Pawan out. Already Roshan Pawan enjoyed one life, but still could not able to capitalize that. He out for 8 runs of 10 balls, and they lost their fifth at 27 for 5. Siddharth is the new batter. Still we are in the power play. Before the power play completes, the Knight Riders Kovur, half the team is in the dressing room. The main damager is being Bhargav, who got 3. With him, Rohit enjoyed 1 wicket, and of course now Raghu joined with the club. Nicely bowled. So far, the Royal Challengers Gudur happy dugout. They are enjoying the every moment in the ground. The every happening in the ground they are enjoying. Swing and miss. 27 for 5 after 6. The power play is very, very fruitful for Royal Challengers Gudur. 27 for 5 after power play. At one point of time, Gudur were 48 for no loss in the power play. But without any expectations. They crossed 200. From there, they keep on batting on to reach 241. Very good contributions from each batter. Gnaneshwar scored half century. Mahip Kumar ended off 109 not out. A good support by Dhruva, the wicketkeeper batsman Dhruva. And then the captain taking the charge. He remained 32 not out of just 14 deliveries. And surprised to see that Bhargava was given the fourth over. Very rarely we find a strike bowler will finish his quota at a stretch. But Madhav knows that Bhargava is in good form. Lekaj Reddy taken single of the first ball. Now Siddhartha is facing the successful bowler for Royal Challengers, Bhargav, generating good pace. In between teasing the batter with good bouncers. Even he is slowing down his speed to deceive the batter. This one, but this time it is Siddhartha going for the maximum, the first one in the innings. Another short pitch ball, but Siddhartha quickly gone onto the back foot and gone for a big. Once again, the extended over is giving good result to the opponent side. Not in favor of Royal Challengers at time. The Knight Riders, Siddharth is thinking otherwise. Now this is the time for the maximum. He was very economic in his first 3 overs. Now he is leaking runs. This time a slow bouncer, but still Bhargav is believing in the bouncers. Earlier to Siddharth connected well. Once through offside and the other one through onside. He gone for twice the maximum. Still 2 balls to come in the over. Once again, but another big through long off. Already 3 in the over. Bhargav looking for 4. But Siddhartha looking for 4 in a different way. Siddhartha looking for 4th 6 in this over. Bhargav looking for his 4th wicket. Who will succeed? The wicketkeeper Dhruva giving some tips to his bowler. Maybe change of pace will work out. A good Yorker length, but nicely driven for boundary. What an over. 23 runs scored from this over. With that, the score reaches 50 runs. 50 for 5. Bhargav was very economic in first 3, but His last over, he went for runs. At the end, his bowling figures read 4-0, 41-3. Bhargav given only 18 runs in his first 3 overs. But after that, in the 4th over was very, very expensive. Conceded 23 runs. Siddharth was very ferocious against him. Scored 3 sixers and 1 boundary. At the end, Bhargav bowling figures read 4-0, 41-3. First time the spinner being introduced in the 8th over of the innings. Bharat is the bowler. Raghu taken off. The bowling action looks some difference. It looks like Shamsi of South African. At the releasing point, bending his head. Lekha Reddy taken single of the first ball and bringing Siddharth onto the strike. Siddharth, the intention is very clear that he wanted to play the ball onto the onside. Missing the line, brushing the pads, but no damage done. But this time, there's a fielder waiting at the deep mid-wicket point for only 1 run. Power play is over, so the fielders are spread. Still there is a fielder waiting at the deep point. 1 at covering the mid-wicket, fine leg and square leg. 1 at deep mid-wicket. This time it is Lekha Reddy going on to the back foot and pulled it over mid-wicket for a maximum. Slowly the scoreboard is moving. Once they lost 5 wickets at regular interval. But Bhargav's 4th over given them the confidence. Which Siddharth scored 23 runs from that over. From there they started attacking. Still the game is open. When actually Royal Challengers were batting for the 4th wicket, added 92 runs in just 33 balls. They know that if they stay at the wicket, the runs will come. Once again going for big, and this time the longer fielder became the spectator. Gone for another maximum. Lekha Reddy. Eight overs completed and it is 64 for 5. Last 2 overs runs are coming. Raghu coming for his second spell from the pavilion, and this time he bowled from the far end, first over. Now from the pavilion end. Started off with wide. Now they are gone to 8 runs per over, but when they started, it is required 12 plus. 1 point of time, they are only 4 runs. Gone for another one. Short pitch. Shot and pulled for maximum. Siddharth. Siddharth is on fire. Already number 4 for him. Lekha's Reddy, who scored 76 not out yesterday. Enjoying his partner Siddharth. This time again trying to bowl an error and taking it into full toss, and again sent it to over the long on rope for another 6. Back to back. Presently Siddharth dealing only the boundaries. He had 3 in Bhargav's over, now 2 already from Raghu. Definitely the captain Madhav has to think how to stop Siddharth. This partnership is really going good. Another full length delivery, but only 1 run this time. Already 50 runs added for the 6th wicket between Lekha's Reddy and Siddharth. Nicely played. Another offside wide. Wide Yorker tried by Raghu and nicely played by Lekha's Reddy. This time missed it, and even the wicketkeeper Dhruva missed it. Another extra run on the board by form of Bice. Still 2 balls to come in this over. 1 ball to come. Nicely played on the back foot for a single. End of 9.
81, sir.
81 for 5. And it is time for strategic timeout. Just the break is over. Madhav, the captain, himself on. Good start to the captain. Very experienced campaigner, Madhav. Bowling over the stumps to Lakers ready. Dhruv making some adjustments in the field. This time going for cut, but not finding the gap. Another dot ball. Once again, back to the bowler. A just back foot punch. Only single. But now Siddhartha on the strike. What he thinks. Siddhartha batting on 36. 36 of 13 balls. Nicely played on the onside this time for only 1 run. Moving to 37 of 14. He got the momentum to the innings. Once he joined with Lakers Reddy, the scoreboard board was running. Once they were 27 for 5. This time Lakers Reddy finding the gap and finish the over with a boundary. So 6 from the over and it is 87 for 5 after 10. Someone with is the new bowler who is bowling 11th over of the innings. Total the 6th bowler to Royal Challengers. Good shot, finding the gap. Nicely driven. Full looking off drive. This time, one bounce to Gnaneshwar. Only one run. We are in the 11th over. Scoreboard shows 92 for 5. 242 is the target. Still 150 runs to get. Very good square drive, but only one run. Six runs so far from 3 balls. Someone will .99 on the board. This time he missed it. Good collection behind the stumps. Still one ball to come in this 11th over. Someone with already given 2 boundaries. Still 2. Two senior players are waiting at the long on, long off boundary edge to take a catch. That's what, but actually he is clearing the rope. Gone for another maximum. It is 105 after 11. Siddhartha completed his 50 runs in style. 50 of
19 balls.
50 of 19 balls with 2 fours and 2 fours and 7 sixers. 50 runs in just 19 balls. Siddharth. Madhav continues. This time it is Lekhas Reddy. Another 6. These two really dealing only boundaries. Definitely Royal Challengers Gudur looking for a break. They were 27 for 5, but Siddharth taking the initiative. We are in the 12th over. The Nelson is the figure on the board. This time going for sweep and top edge. Once again it is dropped. Santan is the fielder. The ball was in the air for long. Santan had an ample time. He was under the ball, but in the last minute fumbled and dropped it. So Lekaza was given a chance when he was on 29. He moved from 28 to 29. The captain Mathaw's second over. Mathav provided an opportunity, but it was put down by Santan. Nicely played this time for only 1 run. One more ball to come in this 12th over. Nicely bowled. Only 1 run towards end of the over. 12 gone. 1-1-4 for 5. Slowly this partnership is taking to the 100-run partnership. 27 for 5 under power play, but Lekas Reddy and Siddharth. After getting a bitter treatment, Samanvit was dropped and Bharat brought back. But the result is same. Catch is the call by the bowler, but fell short. Only 1 run. Now Siddharth on strike. Nicely played for only 1 run. Good backup. Going for sweep. Missing the line. Lekaz Reddy once again going for big, but missing the line. A flighted one, but this time tried to Graneshwarat long off for only one run. So far, good from this over. Only 3 runs scored from the last 4 balls. Still 2 balls to come in this over. We are in the 13th over of the innings. 242 is the target. Going for big, and it is nicely timed. 1 bounce. Very straight one. There is no chance to the field rate. Long off or long on. Straight on the bowler's head for another boundary. Siddharth not wasting any delivery. Once again, wide and short, but very good fielding by Madhav. Stopped the boundary, only 1 run. But good thing is Siddharth on the strike again. It is 122 for 5 after 13. Slowly they are reaching that 10 run per over mark, but still the required rate is climbing up. Madhav ready for his third. In the last over, he provided an opportunity, but looks so simple when Siddharth was batting. The batting is looking very simple. First ball 6. But in the last over, Lekaz Reddy got a live of Madhav bowling. Once again, this is a short one, but not timed. Going for pull, but only 1 run. Another single to Lekaz. 8 from 3. Still 3 balls to come in this over. Already 8 scored. Looking for another big, and good fielding. Save the boundary. Only 2 runs scored. But this time, Siddharth again going for big. Number 2 in the over. Still, over not yet finished.
One more. Score 138.
It is 138. We are in the 14th over. Once again, leaving the crease and going for another big filler diagram. Could not able to stop it. The covers reason. The over finished with boundary. 142 after 14. Now they are maintaining exact that 10 runs per over. Now the final stage, the last 6 overs remaining. And 100 required from the last 6. Still the game is wide open. Someone with continues. Siddharth batting on 80 runs. He is batting on 80. And with him, Lekhas Reddy giving good company. These two added already unbeaten 115 runs for the 6th wicket. Now exactly 100 runs required from the last 6. Someone with this the bowler from pavilion end. Very good going between Lekhas Reddy and Siddharth. Already added 115 runs for the 6th wicket. Shantan coming round the stumps, trying to bowl an acre and nicely driven. Madhav is waiting at the long run boundary for a run. 99 required from the last 5.5. Looks slightly difficult. 35 balls, 99. But when nicely played. But once again it is Gnaneshwar who is very quick on the field. On the outfield he is very quick. Stopping the boundary. Even when the Royal Challengers were batting, Madhav and Mahib Kupar added 92 runs of just 33 balls. So still the hopes are alive. The game is wide open. Already Lekhas Reddy got a life of Madhav bowling. Shantan Kumar dropped that catch at short fine leg when he was on 28. Now Lekhas Reddy going great. One more single. If the ball goes to Gnaneshwar, don't take a chance. మాన్యువల్ కాబట్టి ఇంకా ఈజీగా చెప్తారు. మాన్యువల్ కాబట్టి పక్కన చెప్తారు. Finally, they got the breakthrough, and this is time for strategic timeout. We are in the 16th over, 150 on the board. Finally, the partnership was broken.
ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో. అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి, మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్, గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్ మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు. అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్లా, 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే, అన్ని కంపెనీల హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ సౌకర్యం కలదు. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో అత్యాధునిక వైద్య సేవలు అతి తక్కువ ఖర్చులో. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్, పివిఆర్ కళ్యాణ మండపం ఎదురుగా, అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్ దగ్గర, మాగుంట లేఅవుట్, నెల్లూరు.
Thank you.
The strategic timeout is just over. Raghu provided the much needed breakthrough. After a brilliant knock, Siddharth got out for 86. 86 of just 33 balls, 5 fours and 9 sixers. Raghu was the bowler who provided the breakthrough and break the partnership. Lekha Reddy and Siddharth added 123 runs of just 57 balls to the 6th wicket. Hema Sandeep is the new batter, swinging the ball bat. Very good bowling change. Raghu bowling his third. Another miss. So far the over is turning to be very good. First ball wicket and then 3 dot balls in a row. Now again the required rate is climbing up. Another dot ball. The bowler and wicket keeper are playing. Perfectly bowling at the good length areas. What Hemsandeep will do? Will he take a single and retain the strike, or this time that's what I am expecting. 1 run and he retained the strike. Now again Lekha Reddy at the non-striker's end. After 16 it is 151 for 6. Last 4 overs to come. Still 91 runs to get. But the settled batter Lekha Reddy at the non-striker's end. Someone with his continuing. He is bowling his third over. Now the much relaxed dugout. Royal Challengers Gudur. But this time connected it well and gone for the maximum. Hema Sandeep started the over with 6. Someone with this time missed it. He is looking for a wide, but the ball around the stumps, so definitely getting the angle in. This time it is a wide. Extra run on the board. After this, 3 more overs left. This is the Simhapuri Premier League Season 1. Eliminated 2. Knight Riders Kovur and Royal Challengers Gudur. In the afternoon, Knight Riders captain won the toss and he decided to bowl. They started off well. Going for another maximum. Yes, this is Hema Sandeep. First, he was very quiet. But now, he is going for the runs. For Knight Riders, bowlers really bowled well in the power play. The Royal Challengers got only 48 runs on the board. End of power play. But after that, everybody contributed well. Gnaneshwar scored 53 of 35. Mahip Kumar carried the bat once again. 109 not out of 56. Dhruva played his role. 31 of a brisk knock, 14 deliveries. And then Madhav not out, 32 of 14. This time, once again, nicely played towards third and reason for a boundary. Already 2 sixers and a 4 and a wide. So far 17 runs coming from this over. Still 2 balls to come. This time someone with changing his line, coming over the stumps to Hema Sandeep. Hema Sandeep was expensive with the ball. 4 overs, 47 runs. Once again going for big but very wide off stump line. Another extra run and extra ball on the to the innings. Extra run on the board. $168, 69. $242 is the target. Another short pitch. Very well directed bouncer. There's a field rate long on and deep mid wicket. Very good bouncer by Samanvit. A missed time. Even there is a fielder waiting at square leg. Once again, very well bowled. A good length area. 169 after 17. Last 3 overs, 73 required. 18 balls, 73. Looks the target is very far, but Lekha's Reddy already had a brilliant knock in the last match. 76 of 30 balls. He hit 8 sixers in that match. So definitely this over will be the decider. Raghu bowling his Raghu bowling 18th and his 4th. Already broken the partnership. He got Siddharth out, who played a brilliant knock. 86 of 33 balls, 5 fours and 9 sixers. Once Siddharth got out, the scoring rate is slowed down. Even Last over, Hema Sandeep created some hopes, but a very good comeback by someone with bowling 2 dot balls towards end of the over, swinging the bat, but only 1 run. After Bhargav, Raghu is the successful bowler really who given the breakthrough to his side when these two, Siddharth and Lekaz Reddy, particularly Siddharth was going good. He got out him with a very good in-swinging delivery. Hema Sandeep swinging the bat but not able to connect it. When Siddharth was at the middle, the things looking equally balanced. Very well bowled, Raghu. Raghu is bowling well. Three in a row, 3 dots. Hema Sandeep, 5 dot balls, facing his last 5 deliveries. The last over, last 2 balls, dot balls. Now 3 dot balls he played. Very good over, finished by Raghu, the 18 overs gone. It is 170 for 6. Raghu completed his 4 overs. 4-1. Very good bowling spell by Raghu. 4 overs, 1 made in 18 runs and 2 wickets. Particularly, he got Siddharth out when he was going great guns. Once Siddharth out, the Kovur dugout has become calm.
Rohit.
Rohit bowled only 2 overs in the first spell. Now he is brought back into the attack. He is bowling the penultimate over, the 19th of the innings. Now the target is looking very stiff. Gnaneshwar making no mistake, completed the catch. Lekaz Reddy out. Rohit got the wicket in the first ball of the penultimate over. Lekaz Reddy scored
36 of 28.
36 runs of 28 balls. And they lost their 7th wicket. Narayana is the new batter. big. Narayana straight away get off the mark. But Rohit get the wicket of Lekha's Reddy in the first ball. Lekha's Reddy who scored 36 runs of 28 balls, which was not sufficient to acceleration, but still the Knight Riders lost their 7th wicket at the score of 170. 170 for 7. Once again, Narayana going for big back-to-back maximums. That should be the positive cricket all over. Not losing the hopes. Going for bigs. Score 182. 182 for 7. Still 9 balls to come. One more. Only the deep mid wicket fielder is the spectator. 3 in a row. Narayana was good all-rounder for Kovur Knight Riders. He bowled well, 4 overs, 35 runs for 2 wickets. And now with the bat, he is very good. .188. Still 54 runs required. Another one, but only 1 run this time. One run. This Hema Sandeep is on strike now, who hit 2 sixers already. The penalty weight over. Last ball to come. Rohit is the bowler bowling his 3rd over. Another single. It's a 190 after 19. The winner will face Nellore Super Lions in the finals tomorrow. This is the Simhapuri Premier League Season 1. Very well organized. Total 8 teams participated in, and league phase, each team faced with others. Every team played 7 matches. The top 4 entered into the playoffs. Madhav bowling the 4th and 20th over of the innings. Required 52 required in the last over. 6 balls, 52, which is impossible. unless you bowl very badly. The wide boundaries, wide boundaries. Mahib, Mahib. The first ball going for the maximum. Hema Sandeep. Batting at 24 with the third. Going for another, but not timed, only one run. Oh! Reverse sweep for the maximum. Naveen Narayana is the real entertainer. With that, team total reached 200. Now it is very clear that extra 30-40 runs conceded, that is making the difference between these two teams. 1 point of time, Royal Challengers Gudur trying to reach the first target of 200 runs. Once that reached, Madhav and Mahib Kumar another boundary. Really, Madhav and Mahib Kumar added 92 runs of 33 balls. That made the difference. That extra 30-40 runs given the cushion to the bowlers. Otherwise, the game would have been very close. But still, Narayana believing in himself, going for another maximum. With that, Narayana reached 35 in quick time. Still 29 required. Last ball of the innings coming up. Narayana on strike. The last ball is an anticlimax, a dot ball. At the end, Royal Challengers Gudur reached the finals, won by 28 runs. Very good fight given by Knight Riders Kovur, who won the Eliminator 1, but they lost in the Eliminator 2. Once again, the top two teams in the table reaching to the finals. Already Nellore Rural Lions reached the finals, so now winning this match by 28 runs. Royal Challengers Gudur reached the finals, which will be played on tomorrow at the same venue. At the end, Narayana not out 35 of 8 balls with 1 4 and 5 sixers. Other end, Hema Sandeep 25 not out of 18 balls with 1 4 and 2 sixers, 3 sixers. And Rohit finished his 3 overs quota 3 0 29 and 2. Bharat bowled 2 overs 2 0 22 0 and Madhav 4 0 58 0. Someone with bowled 3 overs, 3 0 44 0 for Royal Challengers. Bhargav is the successful bowler, 4 overs, 41 runs for 3, and with him Raghu 4-1, 18-2, who bowled really well. And finally, Royal Challengers won by 28 runs. A lot of responsibility on them, and this is Rohit going for a big drive and finding an edge. He was unstoppable. He played only 16 deliveries to the next 50. Good start too for her. Nicely driven through cover. No chance to the cover fielder. Once again, but nicely taken. Not clearing the fielder over mid-off. Mahip Kumar for the first wicket. Good cut, finding the gap. Perfect timing and placing. Roshan Pawan. Very long run up. This time it's dropped. Just we are talking about the fielding abilities of. Once again is a shot and pull, but this time someone with not making any mistake. This time short and wide and nicely gone for uppercut. In the air, and mine is the call. Yes, the extended over given the result. But going for big and leaving edge straight into the hands of the fielder. Short third. Raghu got first wicket in his first over, and this is this one. But this time it is once again the extended over. Once again, but another a good after length, but nicely driven for boundary. What an over! This time it is Lekha's Reddy going on to the back foot and pulled it over. Once again going for big, and this time the longer fielder became the spectator. Gone for another maximum. Gone for another one. Short pitch. Short. Enjoying his partner Siddharth. This time again. Good shot. Finding the gap. Nicely driven. That's what, but actually he is clearing the rope. Gone for another maximum. This time it is Lekha's Reddy. Another 6. This time going for sweep and top edge. Once again it is dropped. Going for big, and it is nicely timed. One bounce. Once again wide and short, but very good fielding by Madhav. stopped the boundary, only 1 run. But in the last over, he provided an opportunity, but looks. But this time, Siddharth again going for big. Once again, leaving the crease and going for another big filler dive. Finally, they got the breakthrough, and this is time for strategic timeout. We are in the, but this time connected it well and gone. They started off well, going for another maximum. Yes, 32 of 14. This time, once again. Gnaneshwar, making no mistake, completed the catch. Once again, Narayana going for big, back-to-back maximums. One more. Only the deep mid wicket fielder is the spectator. Oh! Reverse sweep for the maximum. Been very close. But still, Narayana believing in himself, going for another maximum. The last ball is an anti-climax, a dot ball. At the end, Royal Challengers Gudur.
ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో. అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి, మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్, గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్, మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు. అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్లా, 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే, అన్ని కంపెనీల హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ సౌకర్యం కలదు. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో అత్యాధునిక వైద్య సేవలు అతి తక్కువ ఖర్చులో. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్, పీవీఆర్ కళ్యాణ మండపం ఎదురుగా, అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్ దగ్గర, మాగుంట లేఅవుట్, నెల్లూరు.
No guess. Straight away I will call the Mahip Reddy on to the dais to Mahip Kumar. Mahip Kumar is the player of the match who played a brilliant knock. 109 not out. Will receive the man of the match award from Ashwath Reddy Garu, one of the organizing committee member. Congratulations for your brilliant knock. Tomorrow is the finals, Simhapuri Premier League Season 1 finals. It is between top two teams, Nellore Rural Lions and Royal Challengers Gudur will clash in the finals. The match starts at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Till then, please stay tuned. Thank you very much.